the mic volume so low. Can I do something? Oh, what? Okay, the mic seems fine now. So, since I got off last, I slept, woke up middle of that sleep, drove down to school, and I fell back asleep. So I've been asleep for like 15 hours. 15 to 16 hours. I've been like having these 32 to 35 hour wake sessions and then 16-hour sleep sessions. My circadian rhythm's fucked right now. But all right, and then I was supposed to go cook these steaks because they're about to go bad. But I ended up eating Ritz crackers instead and working because I was having thoughts that I wanted to write down. So I was worried about what my 3 reels were and how they were going. And I asked him, what makes a good reel VSL? I sent it to chat, had to talked to it with that. And then also this agent, VSL agent and Ghostwriter. So I also told it what that agent does. Anyways, we talked about the VSLs, what makes a good VSL, what makes a bad VSL, what's wrong with mine. Essentially, because I'm trying to build it as like a profile instead of individual ads. Ours aren't necessarily bad, but we do have some different things. So after I got that, that's another question. If we should try anything with agent, and we did. And then it's an agent that just outputs a VSL, not really a large language model. So I had to explain that to it. Then it gave me this. So then I put that in here. And then I asked it to critique our current framework while the agent is generating the VSL. So it gave our 3 reels and the biggest issue for each one. So this one, the biggest issue for reel 1 is that part that I really don't like when I watch it. I feel like it's bad because it goes hook, staring at ceiling, blinking, and then the thoughts. I'm thinking making it shorter by having the thoughts be overlapped with the ceiling portion, but it kind of just loses the original intent. Because the original intent behind the reel was, before I turned it into a VSL, was like describing my insomnia. But now it kind of just seems like Hook waking up looking at ceiling in the middle of the night and then going into work stuff, but whatever, it's fine. And then yeah, the idea was reel 2 was asked to abstract, but we haven't built it yet, so you'll have to see how it turns out when we actually make it. Then I gave it this when this was generated, showed what's good and what's bad about it. And then I asked it, okay, reading the Vatique, and I told them what we currently have based off of reading the Vatique and what changes I think we should make. And then told it based off of what happened on the critique and what the VSL agent came out, I told it what are the best things we could learn and take from it and how we change our 3 reels, and this is what it said. So now when we build these reels, I'll ask it to keep this chat in mind when we do that. Okay, now moving on back to actually making reel 1. Oh yeah, this is it. Also, I had a very strange dream during that long ass sleep, and it was like not like your typical dream where time flows differently. It was like one where it actually felt like that 6 hour sleep segment that I remember actually felt like 6 hours in that dream. Anyways, it was pretty much like a dystopian Lies of P style like architecture. That's what it looked like. And I was pretty much just following systems, following Google Maps, listening to people, and then ended up in like a horrific situation. So, I guess what there is to learn from it is to take agency and not blindly follow systems. Yeah, it was weird. It was freaky. Okay, back to this. I gotta work on. All right. Whenever I ended, I don't remember if I. Oh, wow. Mm, actually, wait. I just remembered yesterday. What other notification do I have? No, no, that's it. Yesterday, after I showered, I made a TikTok based off 5 keys of high level motivation on one of the sticky notes I've written here. And then I had the idea for 2 other reels. But my phone died, so I just talked to ChatGPT about it and I had it write down a framework because so I don't forget it. It was this one and this one, so I'll film these real quick. Might change it. Let's read over it. This is thoughts I was having yesterday, and I like just explained it to it in a long ass message here after. Anyways, um, what is it? Okay, this one's good. I can say that exactly as it is. What's this one? Do you think the two TikTok ideas kind of overlap? I think we could cut the 100 views part because, like, man, nobody cares. And then add a line. Like, I liked that it's basically adding another layer of accountability to myself. That was a good line. So let's end with that and then rewrite the idea. This is I pretty much script this one, to be honest, when I haven't really been scripting any of the other ones. But oh well. Just gotta unlock the thing. It takes a while to open TikTok because like this thing shows up whenever I try to open it. So I have to type in phrase saying I promise I am only using this to unlock the app so I can post. There we go. I don't even know who this guy is, but some random guy named Quindale Diggle was talking suddenly talking about Jesus Christ. All right. First one is create goals. Multi-video game. Da, 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 da. My hair looks so uniform. I don't know. Um. Okay, how can I read this at the same time as? Um. All right, let's start instead of thinking about it. I just realized there's a 10-minute option. What? Oh, there's some funny thing TikTok I saw yesterday while I was scrolling, but it said take a picture of yourself and see what song it gives you. I was doing that for a bit. See what it gives me now. I don't know. There's a voiceover of some girl, but I like that background music. The one that goes da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna find it on Spotify after. I'm getting distracted. You guys write this. Like I still suck at figuring out how this button works. Let's see what it looks like if I just read it. Hmm. 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 Okay, fuck. Let's just go. People always say to work in silence, but I actually think putting your goals out publicly can be useful. Oh my god. People always say to work in silence, but I think putting your goals out there can be useful. People always say to work in silence, but I think putting your goals out publicly could be useful. If you set a goal and you don't follow through, the only person you have to answer to is yourself. If you set a goal and nobody knows about it and you fail to follow through, the only person, what the fuck? This is why I was doing just like 30-second thingy before, but like I think maybe I should put actual useful stuff on TikTok instead of just like this is what I'm doing now. Man, these are so unhealthy. They taste so good. All right, back to this. If you set a goal and nobody knows about it, when you fail to follow through, the only person you let down is yourself. If you set a goal, fuck, what, like, I'm like a deer in headlights whenever I hit the record button. Fuck. If you set a goal and don't follow through, if you set a goal and nobody knows about it when you fail to follow through. If you set a goal, fuck me, bro. If you set a goal and nobody knows about it, when you fail to follow through, the only person you have to answer to is yourself. No, that's not the wording. You only really have yourself to answer to is the better. Like that just sounds better. If you set a goal and nobody knows about it, when you fail to follow through, you really only have yourself to answer to. Okay, there. Done. Now, before I hit record, let's try saying it while reading it directly. But if you've told everyone that you're going to do, if you've, but if you, jeez. But if you've told everyone what you're going to do, now there's social consequence to not doing it too. But if you've told everyone what you're going to do, but if you've told everyone what you're going to do, now there's social consequence to not doing it too. Jeez, bro. Okay, that was a good one, but I forgot to stop it, and I looked away, so I gotta cut that last part. But I'm putting in more effort to this one than I have for any of the previous ones. Other than that first one, but that first one was horrendous. Anyways, it's already posted, that first one, so what can you do about it now? What was I gonna put to say next? That's basically why I've started these TikToks and stream my work blocks. Frick. I want to say these two, 3 and 4 in one go. Jeez, man. But if you told everyone what you're going to do, now there's social consequence to not doing it too. Oh wait, I already said that. It's basically why I started posting these TikToks and why I stream my work vlogs. Even if they get 0 views, it still works because somebody could see it at any moment. Let's clean up 4 and 5 and add it to 1. And instead of saying it the stream, I could say these could literally have 0 views and it still works. And then fix the wording of the second portion of that sentence so that it makes sense still. Dun, 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 dun. I probably have that sound saved in that one where I have these sounds. It's probably this. Nope, it's not this. Sounds similar to this though. Man, I don't even know. Maybe it is this. I got no freaking clue. Okay. I like this song. A lot of these songs with this 50 Cent cover has a good hook. That's a good hook. The 1, 2, 3, 4 is another good hook. Let's look at this one. It's straight up the title. Um, okay, maybe it's just those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, and summer, winter, spring, and fall. Anyways, wait, I want the. Oh, is this one? Yeah. Okay. Back to this. What the heck? Never mind. That's a better framework. I'm restarting. Oh fuck. Man. Oh shit. You know what? Let's pretend there's no script and just yap and see if it works. People say to work in silence, but I actually think I drew a blank. Fuck. This is why I hate doing these. But I want to do it because I already. All right. Oh, okay. Ah, jeez. People say to work in silence, but I actually think putting your goals out there publicly. People always say to work in silence, but I actually think putting your goals out there publicly could be useful. That's basically why I started posting these TikToks and streaming my work blocks. Shit, that's been 15 minutes? 15 minutes of me trying to record that. I suck at this. Oh my lord. Freaking app got blocked again. These could literally get 0 views and it would still work because it's the possibility that somebody could be watching me that. Dang it, I was so close, but I forgot what the words were after that. These could literally get 0 views and it would still work because it's the possibility that people can see this that keeps me accountable. These could literally get 0 views and it would still work because it's the possibility that somebody could be watching me that keeps me accountable. Here we go. I got it. If you set a goal and nobody knows about it, you only have yourself to answer to. If you set a goal, fuck, bro. If you set a goal and nobody knows about it, you really only have yourself to answer to. But now if there's but now if you've told everyone what you're going to do, now there's social consequence to not doing it too. If you set a goal and nobody knows about it, you really only have yourself to answer to. But if you set a goal if you set a goal if you set a goal and nobody knows about it, you really only have yourself to answer to. If you set a goal and nobody knows about it, when you don't follow through, you really only have yourself to answer to. But shit, bro, my memory is so bad. This is why I tell chat everything, because it remembers for me. It remembers all my thoughts for me. I would have forgotten this thought that I had in the shower directly after the shower if I didn't ask chat to remember it for me right after. If you set a goal and nobody knows about it, when you don't follow through, you really only have yourself to answer to. But if but if but if if you set a goal and nobody knows about it, when you don't follow through, you really only have yourself to answer to. But if you have publicly told it to everyone, now there's social consequence too. What did I say? Oh well, that was good enough. Whatever I did was good enough. Jeez. It does that thing because it's an old camera and it could only record for 30 minutes before it needs to flash the sensor or whatever. Um, Obviously God's always watching me too, but it's interesting. Obviously God's always watching me anyways, but there's something interesting about deliberately putting yourself in a position where the entire world could be watching you too. Jeez, what's I gonna do next? Maybe I should get. I have OBS open here, so I'm self-conscious. I could see myself, but maybe I should get something that actually holds the camera properly. Because right now it's just holding itself up. But this mouse wrist rest that I got off Temu for free. That's tilting it up a little. Okay. It's basically just adding another layer of accountability to yourself, which has served me well these last few days. Oh well, good enough. I'm done. I'm not gonna watch it. Otherwise, I'm gonna like not like it. Caption. It's shit. It didn't get caption it. Oh, whatever. Hit post. Okay, close TikTok. I'm done thinking about that. I don't like that it's giving me that notification there when there's no freaking. Okay, back to this. Back to this. Hide OBS. Find my thing. Play some music. Or actually, I need to listen to this.
Tennis.
Okay. I need help. All right. This is a good video. You know, yes, I'm very against going to school because it costs so much money. And yeah, I think you could learn just as much, if not more, from YouTube. Like here I am, listening to some Stanford thing for free from the comfort of my home at 9:30 p.m. I didn't have to wake up early in the morning to go attend that class. I might get the same benefits. All right, full dish.
Racket.
All right, they were pointing at shit.
Purple. Orange.
Yeah, they're pointing at shit
Putrid.
and saying and everything that
Hello.
it's not. So I would point at the camera and I would have to say anything but camera. It's like a
Time.
and like
Time.
Type of
You can stay standing because in a mere moments we're going to do it again. So if you're comfortable standing, we're about to do it again. First, thank you. That was wonderful. I heard great words being called out. It was fun. And some of you in the back were doing it in sync, so it looked like you were doing some 70s disco dance. It was awesome. Okay. This was great. Now, let me ask you just a few questions. Did you notice anything about the words that you were saying? Did we find patterns, perhaps? Maybe some of you were going through fruits and vegetables. A few of you were going through things that started with the letter A, right? That's your brain saying, okay, you told me not to stockpile, so I'm going to try to be a little more devious, and I'm going to give you patterns, okay? Same problem. When we teach that class I told you about, that improvisationally speaking class, we like to say, your brain is there to help you. These things it's doing have helped you be successful, but like a windshield wiper, we just want to wipe those suggestions away and see what happens. Okay? So we're going to do this activity again. This time, try the best you can to thank your brain if it provides you with patterns or stockpiles, and just say thank you, brain, and disregard them. Okay? So let's see what happens when we're not stockpiling and we're not playing off patterns. We'll do this for only 15 seconds. When I was doing it, I see how this feels. Baby steps. Ready? Begin. Kodak.
Shit, my mind's drawing.
Bicycle chain. Skateboard. bananas, purple,
Yeah, I just won.
putrid,
Pen. Water bottle. Icon.
time.
Oh, fuck, that is an icon.
Please have a seat. Thank you again. Did
I
you
need to
notice
practice
a
that more.
difference between the second time
this
and
one.
the first time? Yes. Was
Even
it a
that
little
you're only-
easier that second time? No. That's okay. We're just starting. These skills are not like a light switch. It's not like you learn these skills and then all of a sudden you can execute on them. This is a wonderful game. This is a wonderful game to train your brain to get out of its own way. You can play this game anywhere, anytime. I like to play this game when I'm sitting in traffic. Makes me feel better than I shout things out. They're not the naughty things that I want to be shouting out, but I shout out things and it helps. You're training yourself to get out of your own way. You're working against the muscle memory that you've developed over the course of your life with a brain that acts very fast to help you solve problems. But in essence, in spontaneous speaking situations, you put too much pressure on yourself trying to figure out how to get it right. So a game like this teaches us to get out of our own way. It teaches us to see the things that we do that prevent us from acting spontaneously. In essence, we are reacting rather than responding. To react means to act again. You've thought it and now you're acting on it. That takes too long and it's too thoughtful. We want to respond in a way that's genuine and authentic. So the maxim I would like for you to take from this, and again, these maxims come from improvisation, is one of my favorite: dare to be dull. And in a room like this, telling you dare to be dull is offensive, and I apologize. But this will help. Rather than striving for greatness, dare to be dull. And if you dare to be dull and allow yourself that, you will reach that greatness. It's when you set greatness as your target that it gets in the way of you ever getting there. Because you over-evaluate, you over-analyze, you freeze up. So the first step in our process today is to get out of our own way. Dare to be dull. Easier said than done, but once you practice, and a game just as simple as the one we practiced is a great way to do it. But that's not enough. Getting out of our own way is important, but the second step of our process has us change how we see the situation we find ourselves in. We need to see the speaking opportunity that we are a part of as an opportunity rather than a challenge and a threat. When I coach executives on Q&A skills, when they go in front of the media or whatever, investors, they see it as an adversarial experience. Me versus them.
Oh, I got freaking.
And one of the first things I work on is change the way you approach it. A Q&A session, for example, is an opportunity for you. It's an opportunity to clarify. It's an opportunity to understand what people are thinking. So if we look at it as an opportunity, it feels very different. We see it differently, and therefore we have more freedom to respond. When I feel that you are challenging me, I am going to do the bare minimum to respond and protect myself. If I see this as an opportunity where I have a chance to explain and expand, I'm going to interact differently with you. So spontaneous speaking situations are ones that afford you opportunities. So when you're at a corporate dinner and your boss turns to you and says, "Oh, you know him better than the rest. Would you mind introducing him?" You say, "Great, thank you for the opportunity," rather than, right? I better get this right. So see things as an opportunity. I have a game to play to help us with this. This is a fun one. The holidays are approaching. We all in this room are going to give and receive gifts. Here's how this game will work. It works best if you have a partner. So I'm hoping you can work with somebody sitting next to you. If there's nobody sitting next to you, turn around, introduce yourself, great way to connect. If not, you can play this game by yourself. It's just a little harder and you can't do the second part of the game. So after I explain the game, this gives you a chance to get to know somebody. Here's how it works. If you have a partner, you and your partner are going to exchange imaginary gifts. Okay? Pretend you have a gift. It could be a big gift, it could be a small gift. And you will give your gift to your partner. Your partner will take the gift and open it up and will tell you what you gave them. Because you just gave them a gift. So you are going to open up the box, and you're going to look inside, and you are going to say the first thing that comes to your mind in the moment, not the thing you have all just thought of. Or the thing after that. Remember what we talked about before? That still plays. That's still in play. Okay, you're stockpiling. Look in there. My favorite that I said, somebody gave me a gift during playing this game. I looked inside and I saw a frog leg. I don't know why I saw a frog leg, but that's what I said. That's the first part of the activity. Now, the opportunity is twofold in this game. The opportunity is for you, the gift receiver, to name a gift. That's kind of fun. That's an opportunity. It's not a threat. But the real opportunity is for the gift giver, because the gift giver then has to say, so you look and you say, thank you for giving me a frog's leg, and the person will look at you and say, I knew you wanted a frog's leg because. So whatever you find, the person who has received it is going to say, absolutely, I'm so glad you're happy. I got it for you because. So you have to respond to whatever they say, right? What a great opportunity. Now, some of you are sitting there going, oh, that's hard. I don't want to do it. I'm going to make a fool out of myself. Others of you are, if you're following this advice, are saying, what a great opportunity, right? So the game, again, is played like this. You and your partner will each will exchange a gift. One will start, then the other will follow. The first person will give a gift to the second person. Second person opens the box, however big the box is. And if the box is big and you find a penny in it, perfect, doesn't matter. If the box is heavy and you find a feather in it, fine. There's no way to get it wrong. Okay? Whatever's in the box is in the box. You can return it and get what you wanted later, okay? The person, then, you will name it. You'll say, thank you for the, whatever you saw in the box. The person who gave it to you will say, I'm so glad you're excited. I got it for you because. And you will give a reason that you got them whatever they decided you gave them. Make sense? All right. So very quickly, just in 5 seconds, find a partner if you're willing to do this with a partner. Everybody have a partner? Okay. All right. In your partnerships, pick an A person and a B person. You may stand or sit. It's totally up to you. Pick an A and pick a B. Okay? B goes first. Ha, ha, ha. All right. B, give A a gift. B, give A a gift. A, thank them. And then B will name and give the reason they gave it to him.
You know what? That actually turned out pretty good. We'll just leave that as is. Motion towards the end. Man, he's not saying anything. Okay. Oh, it's trying to do it worse.
If you have not switched, switch please. If you have not switched, switch please.
That's the one bad thing. I mean, that's the one thing to gain from actually going to school is connections and people, getting to know people. But I don't think that outweighs the cons of going to school.
Let's wrap it up in 30 seconds, please. Let's wrap it up. All right, if we can all have our seats. If we can all take our seats, please. I know I'm telling a room of many MBA alums to stop talking, and that's hard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, did you get what you wanted? Pretty neat, huh? You always get what you want. Now, for some of you, this was really hard because you were really taking the challenge and not seeing what was in the box until you looked in there. Okay? Was anybody surprised by what you found in the box? What did you find, sir? What was in the box? What? Wow. Nice. Nice. If you've got a Ferrari, you need a transmission. I like it. Who else found something that was surprising? What did you find? A live unicorn. That's a great gift, right? How was it as the gift giver? Were you surprised at what your partner found in the box? Isn't it interesting that when we give an imaginary gift, knowing that the person's going to name it, we already have in mind what they're going to find? And when they say live unicorn, we go, well, that's interesting, right? So the point of this game is to, one, remind ourselves we have to get out of our own way, like we talked about before, but to see this as an opportunity and to have fun. I love watching people play this game. The number of smiles that I saw amongst you, and I have to admit, when I first started, some of you looked a little dour, a little doubting, okay? But in that last game, you were all smiling and looked like you were having fun. So when you reframe the spontaneous speaking opportunity as an opportunity, as something that you can co-create and share, all of a sudden, you are less nervous, less defensive, and you can accomplish something pretty darn good. In this case, a fun outcome. This reminds us of perhaps the most famous of all improvisation sayings, yes and. A lot of us live our communication lives saying no but. Yes and opens up a tremendous amount of opportunities. And this doesn't mean you have to say yes and to a question somebody asks. This just means the approach you take to the situation. So you're going to ask me questions. That's an opportunity. Yes, and I will follow through. Versus no and being defensive. So we've accomplished the first two steps of our process. First, we get out of our own way. And second, we reframe the situation as an opportunity. The next phase is also hard but very rewarding. And that is to slow down and listen. You need to understand the demands of the requirement you find yourself in order to respond appropriately. But often, we jump ahead. We listen just enough to think we got it, and then we go ahead, starting to think about what we're going to respond, and then we respond. We really need to listen. Because fundamentally, as a communicator, your job is to be in service of your audience. And if you don't understand what your audience is asking or needs, you can't fulfill that obligation. So we need to slow down and listen. I have a fun game to play. In this game, you are going to spelleverythingyoursay. TOYOURPARTNER. I will translate. You are going to get with the same partner you just worked with, and you are going to have a very brief conversation about something fun that you plan to do today. I know this is the most fun you're going to have all day, but the next fun thing you're going to do today, you are going to tell your partner what you are going to do that will be fun today, but you are going to do so by spellingit. Okay?
Oh, spelling it.
So you're going to spell it. It's okay if you are not a good speller. Okay? You'll see the benefit of doing this. So, with the partner you just worked with, person A is going to go first this time. You are simply going to tell your partner, actually you're going to spell to your partner what it is of fun, something of fun that you're going to do today. Okay? Do what you were really going to do for fun and not do things like FEEDTHECAT, right? Just because you don't want to spell, right? So, you can use big words. All right, 30 seconds each. Spell to your partner something fun that you're going to do today.
IAM.
Would you like to play?
No. THINKING.
Oh my goodness, say it again. Spell it again. Yep.
COOKING.
EXCEELLENT. IHOPETHATTHEYWIN.
I don't know how to spell fettuccine Alfredo.
Thank you. That was very good.
Italian
Thank
meatballs. And prosciutto. And parsley. Okay, back to work. How do we create? It needs to be that portion up.
If you have not switched, switch. Take 30 more seconds with the new partner spelling.
All right, so I'm working on step 1 right now.
GREAT exclamation point.
Working on this
THANKYOU PLEASE TAKEYOURSEAT. So what did we learn?
Based off of what we learned inside the
What did we learn, besides that we're not so good at spelling?
BSLs and what the...
You have to pause between the words.
Recommended. Do you think we should remove
How did this change your interaction with the person you were interacting with? What did you have to do? Focus and listen. And you can't be thinking ahead. You have to be in the moment. When you listen and truly understand what the person is trying to say, then you can respond in a better way, a more targeted response. We often don't listen. So we start by getting out of our own way. We then reframe the situation as an opportunity. Those are things we do inside our head. But in the moment of interacting, we have to listen first before we can respond to the spontaneous request. Perhaps my most favorite maxim comes from this activity. Don't just do something, stand there. Listen. Listen. And then respond. Now, how do we respond? That brings us to the fourth part of our process. And that is, we have to tell a story. We respond in a way that has a structure. All stories have structure. We have to respond in a structured way. The key to successful spontaneous speaking, and by the way, planned speaking, is having a structure. I would like to introduce you to two of the most prevalent and popular and useful structures you can use to communicate a message in a spontaneous situation. But before we get there, we have to talk about the value of structure. It increases what is called processing fluency, the effectiveness of which or through which we process information. We actually process structured information roughly 40% more effectively and efficiently than information that's not structured. I love looking out in this audience because you will remember, as I remember, phone numbers. When you had to remember them if you wanted to call somebody. Okay, young folks today don't need to remember phone numbers. They just need to look at a picture, push a button, and then the voice starts talking on the other end. 10-digit phone numbers, it's actually hard to remember 10-digit phone numbers. How did you do it? You chunked it into a structure, 3, 3, and 4. Structure helps us remember. The same is true when speaking spontaneously or in a planned situation. So let me introduce you to two useful structures. The first useful structure you have probably heard or used in some incarnation. It is the problem, solution, benefit structure. You start by talking about what the issue is, the problem. You then talk about a way of solving it, and then you talk about the benefits of following through on it. Very persuasive, very effective.
The structure of a VSL.
Helps you as the speaker remember it, helps your audience know where you're going with it. When I was a tour guide on this campus many, many, many years ago, what do you think the single most important thing they drilled into our head? It took a full quarter, by the way, to train to be a tour guide here. They used to line us up at one end of the quad and have us walk backwards straight, and if you failed, you had to start over. To this day, I can walk backwards in a straight line because of that. As part of that training, what do you think the most important thing they taught us was? Never lose your tour group. I'm not joking. Never lose your tour group. The same is true as a presenter. Never lose your audience. The way you keep your audience on track is by providing structure. None of you would go on a tour with me if I said, "Hi, my name's Matt, let's go." You want to know where you're going, why you're going there, how long it's going to take. You need to set expectations, and structure does that. Problem, solution, benefit is a wonderful structure to have in your back pocket. It's something that you can use quickly when you're in the moment. It can be reframed so it's not always a problem you're talking about. Maybe it's an opportunity. Maybe there's a market opportunity you want to go out and capture. It's not a problem that we're not doing it, but maybe we'd be better off if we did. So it becomes opportunity, solution, which are the steps to achieve it,
can be found here.
and then the benefit.
If you want to grow on social
Another
media,
structure, which works equally well,
your videos to provide
is the
value,
what,
so you go hook.
so what, now what structure.
Issue.
You start by talking about what it
you
is.
can do to solve it, not
then you talk about why it's important,
or do this,
and then what the next steps are.
They'll give you the answer, and then they'll say,
this is a wonderful formula
comment,
for answering
whatever,
questions,
and then they'll have
for introducing people. So if I'm in the moment somebody asks me to introduce somebody, I change the what to who. I say who they are, why they're important, and what we're going to do next. Maybe listen to them, maybe drink our wine, whatever, right? What, so what, now what? The reality is this: when you are in a spontaneous speaking situation, you have to do two things simultaneously. You have to figure out what to say and how to say it. These structures help you by telling you how to say it. If you can become comfortable with these structures, you can be in a situation where you can respond very ably to spontaneous speaking situations. We're going to practice, because that's what we do. Here's the situation. Is everybody familiar with this child's toy? It's a slinky. Okay? You are going to sell this slinky to your partner using either problem, solution, benefit, or opportunity, solution, benefit. What does the slinky provide you? Or you could use what, so what, now what? What is it? Why is it important? And the next steps might be to buy it. Okay? So by using that structure, see how already it helps you? It helps you focus. Get with your partner, and we're only going to have one partner sell to the other partner. Okay? So get with your partner. One of you will volunteer to sell to the other. Okay? Sell a slinky using problem, solution, benefit, or what, so what, now what.
In a controlled manner. Well, that's what a slinky is, and it does this because it has all these individual strands that allow to make it become a spring, and because it's so long, it folds in a way that it continuously takes steps downstairs.
So
in an interesting way.
When I debrief this, you can go ahead and pass it on.
This is an interesting toy
after
you can buy for your kid, for other relatives, that to entertain them, have them something fun, teach them a skill, because there's also many different tricks you can do with it, and it'll teach them how to learn a skill or learn outside of simply just what they're taught in school, and be able to think and imagine things for themselves. That's what I came up with. Get back to this. I was looking for a crossfade sound effect.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
"30 more seconds, please." Excellent. Let's all close the deal, seal the deal. I have never seen more people in one place doing this at the same time. I love it. I teach people to gesture and gesture big. It's great. I love it. So if you were the recipient of the sales pitch, thumbs up. Did they do a good job? Did they use the structure? Awesome. I'm recruiting you all for my next business as my salespeople. Please try to ignore this, but as we're speaking, the handout I told you about is coming around. On the back of that handout, you are going to see a list of structures, the two we talked about and several others, that can help you in spontaneous speaking situations. These structures help because they help you understand how you're going to say what you say. Structure sets you free, and I know that's kind of ironic, but it's true. If you have that structure, then you're free to think about what it is you're going to say. It reduces the cognitive load of figuring out what you're saying and how you're going to say it. All of this is on that handout. Okay? So what does this all mean? It means that we have within our ability the tools and the approaches to help us in spontaneous speaking situations. The very first thing we have to do is manage our anxiety, because you can't be an effective speaker if you don't have your anxiety under control. And we talked about how you can do that by greeting your anxiety, reframing as a conversation, and being in the present moment. Once you do that, you need to practice a series of 4 steps that will help you speak spontaneously. First, you get out of your own way.
I just added a crossfade.
I would love it if all of you, on your way from here to the football game, point at things and call them the wrong name. It'll be fun. If most of us do it, then it won't be weird. If only 1 and 2 of us do it, it'll be weird. Right? Second, give gifts. By that I mean see your interactions as ones of opportunity, not challenges. Third, take the time to listen. Listen. And then finally, use structures. And you have to practice these structures. I practice these structures on my kids. I have 2 kids. When they ask me questions, I usually answer them in what, so what, now what. They don't know it. But when they go over to their friends' houses and they see their friends ask their dads questions, they don't get what, so what, now what. So, you have to practice. The more you practice, the more comfortable you will become. Ultimately, you have the opportunity before you to become more compelling, more confident, more connected as a speaker if you leverage these techniques. If you're interested in learning more, this is where I do a little plug. Okay, I've written a book. Many of the MBA students who take the strategic communication classes here that I and others teach read it. It's called Speaking Up Without Freaking Out. More importantly, there's a website here that I curate called No Freaking Speaking. And it has lots of information that I've written and others have written about how to become more effective at speaking. So that's the end of my plug. What I'd really like to do is enter into a spontaneous speaking situation with you. And I would love to entertain any questions that you have. There are 2 people who are running around with microphones. So some of us who remember the Phil Donahue show, we're going to do a little bit of that. If you have a question, the microphone will come, and I'm happy to answer it.
So I have both cards, the CTA and the thesis card.
I think
their respective duration, but I need to do the fade effect for the thesis.
Can you talk about hostile
Right now, I just have a solid color block.
Hostile situations, yes. So when you find yourself in a challenging situation, first, it should not become a surprise to you. It should not be a surprise.
That I use
before you ever speak, you should think about what is the environment going to be like. So it shouldn't surprise you that there might be some challenges in the room. When there are hostile situations that arise, you have to acknowledge it. So if somebody says, that's a ridiculous idea, why did you come up with that? To simply say, so the idea I came up with was, right? Acknowledge the emotion. I recommend not naming the emotion.
Transparent or slightly transparent.
So you sound really angry. Person, I'm not angry, I'm frustrated. Now we're arguing over their mental state, right? Emotional state. So I say something like, I hear you have a lot of passion on this issue, or I hear there's great concern from you. So you acknowledge the emotion, because otherwise it sits in the room. And then reframe or respond the way that makes sense. So if somebody raises their hand and says, your product is ridiculously priced, why do you charge so much? I might say, I hear great concern. And what you're really asking about is the value of our product. And I would give my value proposition, and then I would come back and say, and because of the value we provide, we believe it's priced fairly. So you answer the question about price, but you reframe it in a way that you feel more comfortable answering it. So the way to do this is to practice all the skills we just talked about. The only skill that I'm adding to this is the awareness in advance that you might be in that situation. First, I have to truly listen to what I'm hearing, right? It's very easy for me when I hear a challenging question to get all defensive and not hear what the person's asking. I see it as an opportunity to reframe and explain. Okay, so again, you have to practice, but that's how I think you address it. Are there other questions?
Unless you
I see a question back here. Yes, please.
Yes, first of all, thank you very much. Great presentation.
Thank you.
For a lot of the speaking I do, I have remote audiences, so audiences distributed all over the country with telecom. Any tips for those kinds of audiences?
So when you are speaking in a situation where not everybody is co-located, okay? In fact, right at this very moment, there are people watching this presentation remotely. What you need to do is be mindful of it. Second, try to include engagement techniques where the audience actually has to do something.
Operators are trained by the leaders.
So physical participation is what we did here through the games. You can ask your audience to imagine something. Imagine what it would be like if, when we try to achieve a goal. Rather than saying, here's the goal we're trying to achieve, say, imagine what it would be like if. See what that does to you. It pulls you in. I can take polling questions. Most of the technology that you're referring to has some kind of polling feature. You can open up some kind of wiki or Google Doc or some collaborative tool where people can be doing things and you can be monitoring that while you're presenting. So I might take some breaks. I talk for 10, 15 minutes and say, okay, let's apply this and let's go into this Google Doc I've created and I see what people are doing. So it's about variety and it's about engagement. Those are the ways that you really connect to people who are remote from you.
If not weeks.
Okay? Other questions? Who you're pointing? Oh, I've got to look for where the mic is. Yes, please.
This may be similar to the first question, but I do a lot of expert witness testimony. What's your recommendation for handling cross-examination, specifically?
I feel like I'm being cross-examined, right?
That's very hostile.
So, in any speaking situation that you go into that has some planned element to it, I recommend identifying certain themes that you think are important or believe need to come out. And then with each one of those themes, have some examples and concrete evidence that you can use to support it. You don't go in with memorized terms or ways of saying it. You just have ideas and themes, and then you put them together as necessary. So when I'm in a situation where people are interrogating me, I have certain themes that I want to get across and make sure that I can do that in a way that fits the needs in the moment. If it's hostile, again, the single best tool you have to buy yourself time and to help you answer a question efficiently is paraphrasing. The paraphrase is like the Swiss Army knife of communication. If you remember the show MacGyver, it's your MacGyver tool, right? So when a question comes in, the way you paraphrase it allows you the opportunity to reframe it, to think about your answer, and to pause and make sure you got it right. So when you're under those situations, if you have the opportunity to paraphrase, say, so what you're really asking about is X, Y, and Z, that gives you the opportunity to employ one of these techniques. Now, I've never been an expert witness because I'm not an expert on anything, but those tools, I believe, could be helpful. The microphone is back there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. This has been so helpful and enjoyable this morning.
Thank you.
Would you please show the last screen so we can get down the name of the book that you've written and the information?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I think they actually, you might even have an opportunity to, and it's on the sheet too. Everything I said is on the back of that sheet, but I'm happy to have this behind me while I talk. Other questions? Yes, please.
Yes, I work with groups that that represent many different cultural backgrounds.
Yes.
So are there any caveats, or is this a universal strategy?
So in terms of, from your perspective as the speaker, I believe this applies. But whenever you communicate, part of the listening aspect is also thinking about who is my audience and what are their expectations? So what are the cultural expectations of the audience that I'm presenting to? So there might be certain norms and rules that are expected. So when I travel and do talks, I have to take into account where I'm doing the presentation. So I help present in the Ignite program, and if you have not heard about the Ignite program here at the GSB, it's fantastic. And I just did a presentation standing in one of these awesome classrooms that have all these cameras, and I just taught 35 people in Santiago, Chile. Right? And I needed to understand the cultural expectations of that area and what they expect and what they're willing to do when I ask them to participate. So it's a part of that listening step where you reflect on what are the expectations of the audience. I think we have time for 2 more questions, and then I'm going to hang around afterwards if anybody has individual questions, but some of these folks really want me to keep on schedule. Yes, please.
I wanted to ask a question. One of the things that you've done effectively in your talking, and I've seen other effective speakers do, is interject humor in their talk. What are the risks and rewards of trying to do that?
Well, first, thank you, and I appreciate all of you laughing. That's the sum total of all my jokes. You've heard them. I am not funny beyond those jokes. So humor is wonderfully connecting. It's wonderfully connecting. It's a great tool for connection. It is very, very risky. Cultural reasons get in the way. Sometimes what you think is funny isn't funny to other people. What research tells us is that if you're going to try to be funny, self-deprecating humor is your best bet, okay? Because it is the least risky. There is nothing worse than putting out a joke and having no response. It actually sets you back farther than if you would have gotten, where you would have gotten if the joke would have hit. So basic fundamentals you need to think about with humor. One, is it funny? How do I know? I ask other people first. Second, what happens if it doesn't work? Have a backup plan, right? And then third, if you're worried about the answers to those first two, don't do it, right? One last question, please. The microphone is right here. And then, like I said, I will hang around afterwards. Yes, please.
I am sort of on the opposite side of this since I am a journalist and I frequently have to ask spontaneous questions of people who have been through media training.
Yes.
So any tips for chinks in the armor, way to ask a question without being antagonistic but get a facsimile of a straight answer?
Well, so let me give you two answers. One is I have young boys, and the power of the why is great. Just ask why a couple times, and you can get through that first two layers of training. You know, why do you say that? How do you feel about
everything.
that? The second bit is to
asking why I got
what I have found successful in getting people to. I do this to get people to answer in a more authentic way. What I'll do is I'll ask them to give advice. So what advice would you give somebody who's challenged with this? Or what advice would you give to somebody in this situation? And by asking for the advice, it changes the relationship they have to me as the question asker. And I often get much more rich, detailed information. So the power of the why, and then put them in a position of providing guidance, and that can really work. With that, I am going to thank you very much. I welcome you to ask questions later, and enjoy the rest of your reunion weekend. Thank you.
Oh, that's the end? Oh, good. I'll do the video. Shit, my browser froze. Great. Inspector, video, composite. Okay, that is still frozen. Okay, back to DaVinci then. Shit. Owen Inspector. Oh. Oh, damn, it. You grab from anywhere, not just the screen in DaVinci. Okay. And go to Inspector, Opposite, Darken. All right. At 24 frames, go to frame 3. Of the thesis card. 1, 2, 3. Inspect. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that looks good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Nice. Good. All right, that's done. Looks good. Let's move on to what we have for the ChatGPT convo sequence. So I started a little bit for this, and I added 2 solid color things to add the 16 by 10 frame. And then I zoomed in to like the chat portion of the screen recording so that it says, so it focuses on that. And then I cut out frames in between me typing it so it would show up faster. But I still think it's too slow because I also felt like I should leave some gaps so it looks natural. But for the first part of how do creators with a genuine audience make money sequence, that entire thing takes 7 seconds. I just realized I never properly adjusted this light. It's just on max brightness right now. And it's hurting my eyes. Let's make it. Let's look. Oh, that's good. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is talking about. Let's just this entire sequence, link all these together. That is not what I meant. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. You misunderstood something. We're not at that part yet. Just the part where I asked the question and I'm typing out the question. How long? I'm going to shorten it to 5 seconds. And I linked together all of those cuts I made. How can I just speed it up? Oh, here, speed change. There we go. $21.13, $26.13. That's what we like to see. All right, so because we're using a 16 by 10 frame, the entire chat doesn't fit. So the first part where I'm asked the question looks like the first photo. And then the second part, after I hit send, I have it hard cut to the second screenshot that I sent you, where it answers the question. Do you think that's fine just having it hard cut? Or do you think we should do something to make it look smoother? This entire part here needs work as well. I changed my mind about having this fully zoom out at the end. Ah. All right, so after hitting send, it takes about 4 seconds for the answer to fully generate. After the answer fully generates, how long do you think we should hold it there so that they actually have time to read it? Considering that they also have time to read it as it generates. It's just not fully. Yep, that was good. All right, now should I do a hard cut again back to when I start typing the second question? And then how long should I make the typing sequence of the second question? I want, just so the transition looks smooth, this part not to be sped up. We'll hold it for like 5 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I picked 5 because that's about the thing of a blink. So I imagine that being about how many frames of someone moving their eyes up to the, oh, not blink. Let's imagine how long it would take for someone to move their eyes up to the next part, where it is all the way back up here. And we can go like this. Four frames before the typing begins. Did I do that? 1. Nope. Shit, hopefully that didn't mess something up. Forty three, 2, 1. 43, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's just some of that. So 12 seconds. Okay, so if the original is 12 seconds, what percentage should I speed it up by? After I speed it up, I'm going to just add some. Drag it up the front a little, a little, a little, a little, little. Okay, that's taking a while. Oh, right, we just have a thing here, so let's actually go like this. Go like this. Blade there, cut. It's a bit too fast. Okay, a little bit better. A little bit better. Oh, that was a mistake, but actually, let's see. Okay, I like that better. Now, let's drag up the front a little. All right, I made it a new composite clip, but what is this? Let's just drag this like this. Blade. Grab this. Copy that. Here. Fuck. All right, that's a new composite. Oh, that one is as well. Shit, I can't get the actual. When. Oh well. One, two, three, four. Let's have one with a flash. Let's go like this. It's actually a little bit awkward. So let's go. All right, cool. Delete. You know what? No, I want that. I want that thinking thing. I don't like how this turned out. I can move this over here. So I think that's fine. Now this, I do not like this. That's... Let's actually see what it says. Is that all it says? All right, so after answering that question, I have two options. I either hard cut to the thesis after I hit send, or we have the actual answer show up, and this is what the answer was that showed up after I asked that question. Nigga. Swinging fellow. I don't catch your call, cause I'm my baby. Girl, you brighten up my day. Wait. So, listen, I'll be wrong. Why is it typing so slow? You want to catch your cold, cause you're my baby, you're my baby. Oh, you. I kind of like having that though. Not my baby, I never ever let you away, cause you're my baby, you're my baby, and you're amazing, having a nice day. You're special. I'm into you. Oops, I'm into you. All right. All right. A thinking sequence didn't show up. It'll just show up as the white dot. But since it's only going to be there for like 0.6, 0.8 seconds, then that's fine. And I'll probably go with what you said just now, but before I do that, my question is, what are the pros and cons of if I were to have it show the answer that it shows? Because I imagine as someone watching this reel, they'll think about that answer themselves and be disappointed when they don't get the answer that ChatGPT says and it cuts straight to the thesis. I'm thinking, does having that answer show up kind of answer that? It would answer that question in the viewer's mind, and then also sort of have like proof because it's what ChatGPT said, so it's kind of proof of what, or reason to why I'm actually worth it. If you know what I mean. Know what I'm saying? Every single time. It makes me think of Gene from Attack on Titan. La, la, la. Zion, la, la, la. It's the way that you are when you're doing your thing. La, 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 la. See how it answers I understand the concern of it, and then this is like the framework that we were just learning in that Stanford lecture we were listening to. Yeah, I understand that, but what I was saying was having ChatGPT say what it says, and then me almost repeating it, but like with better wording in the thesis, kind of gives proof, which is what my reel was missing. Because I also have what ChatGPT said as sort of like social proof, because ChatGPT is ChatGPT, you know? I'll ask Elon. Everyone's like, ah. Done. But what a run. Mount Zion. No. Done. But ooh la la la, the way out we are doing our thing. Ooh la la la, the refuge is spring. Ooh la 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 la. Write out the real sequence so I can send it to Iman and ask him what he thinks. as well as what ChatGPT says as the second answer, and ask him if I should use it, and then go into the thesis because I get to use the borrowed authority and stuff, or if it's better to not include that second thing that ChatGPT says at all. Mark down to the law. Man, I'm gonna do this new job. What the deal? Trying to be mine. Yeah, he said option B was better. We'll probably go with option B. Give me the pros and cons again now that you understand my thought process behind choosing option A. His whole life changed. They suck. They suck. Safe belt. Whenever my brothers or someone, or I'm not wearing my seatbelt, I think about this. What is angle? This is an ambient. I'll need a train. Go to the wire. Run through the wire. Ah, fuck. Right down to the wire. This part's still weak. And this part is too long. Always on time. Give you my baby, be mine. Always there when you call. Always on time. Give you my. Whoa, wait, that looks weird. Always on time. Gave you my own, my baby, be mine. Always there when you call. Always on time. No, baby, be mine. Who cares? You care, baby. I'm always there when you call. Always on time. I gave you my all, baby. Be mine. Is there when you call? Always on time. I gave you my all, my baby. Mine. Easy. Ecstasy. So, who cares? You care, baby. Always on time. Baby, be mine. This is a good. You know what? Let's go make 30-second TikTok out of this. Just spontaneous speaking. This will be the final line. Baby, I'm gone. Easy. Should I put through the wire on while I do this? This is the song I was actually playing when I was having these thoughts. Yeah, I think I will. Always there when you call. Baby, be mine. Baby, be mine. There when you call. Always on time. Baby, be mine. Always on time. Oh, that's funny. No, so I opened Threads because there was a notification. I need to turn off notification on Threads, but it was Hormozy saying, I had a mentor once tell me, if I wake up thinking about you 3 days in a row, and you ain't making me money, and we ain't fucking, you gotta go. It might be time to stop making excuses to yourself for that person with a shitty attitude and mediocre performance. They're not gonna get any better, and you're not gonna get any younger. That's a good one. Or at least I found it funny. Okay. Let's film that TikTok I was planning on filming. This guy with the Lotus and Mira looks like frickin' Elijah, one of my brother's friends. Except he seems more clueless. Daniel's friend. Alright, so I finished the shot sequence for the first reel, and it took way longer than it should have. Like, I still need to do sound effects, but this shouldn't have taken me like the 3 days it did. Mainly because I'm learning at the same time. But pretty much, I have two options now. I'm thinking of either having a hard cut after I ask this second question and then going straight to the thesis, or having ChatGPT say its answer that it gave me when I asked that question, because then it gives me some borrowed authority because I say something similar but worded better. But then I thought to myself, okay, option A, me keeping this, it lets me borrow weak authority, or option B, just hard cutting, builds my authority. So I'm thinking I'm probably just going to cut this entire part. I turned that thought sequence into a quick TikTok. Give me a caption for it. Always there when you call, always on time. We just listened to that. You were a champion in their eyes. That's that shit. Just like this. You were a champion in their eyes. Oh. That's not what I meant, but that's a good one for the actual freaking. That's a good caption for Reel 1 overall. But I meant for the option A, borrow speak authority, option B, builds authority thought process. I made a TikTok about that thought sequence, and I would like you to write a caption for that. I'm going to write that down. So I can try to sleep my brain locks in. I'm going to have it be that instead. The story of a champion. Runners, he popped the gun. Stand up, here he comes. That one where, well, I did post it like in the middle of the night, but that one where I say these videos could get 0 views is at 0 views. Tell me what you want from me. Take a look at what you see. Know if this right here Something you can have for years. Tell me what you want from me. Take a look at what you see. With this right here, something you can have for years. The baddest. This. Baddest. You want from me. Take a look at what you see. You can. Oh fuck. Tell me what you want from me. Take a look at juice. Yeah, what you see. Let me know it is right here. Can have for years. I adore you. For you. I think you make this centered. Fuck. No. Tell me what you want from me. Take a look at what you know. If this right here is something you can have for years. What you want from me. Take a look at what you see. This right here, something you can have for years. Let's see how this looks. So, no fun. All right, do we hard cut into the thesis or what? Right now it goes from it goes from asking the question to like half a second of the question and the dot showing up, and then hard cuts into the thesis. It seems weird going from hard cut from the question to the dot for half a second, and then hard cut again to the thesis, especially when the dot's like barely there, and then also it's a hard cut to a completely different screen. Should we just delete the dot after we send the question, or if we do keep the dot, should we like crop the answer that we got before on top so it just says why don't we build something of their own with a dot for half a second? Got it. Oh, you think you've got it. Oh, we get together. What makes deception? Why? Happy here. Just being honest. Yeah. Being cool. Ice cold. Shot. Deep black. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking about deleting that shit. Love you and I need you. Oh yeah, love you. I do need you no matter what I do. All I think about is you when I'm with my boo. Matter what I do. Boo, I'm crazy over you. Oh, no, oh. That's not what I wanted to see. See the whole sequence. You know what you're gonna be. You know what you mean for me. What I do. All I think about is do. I don't know about having the color at the top. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Are we sure about having the color at the top here? Or do you think it's better to cut that out? Because do you think the UI is instantly recognizable as ChatGPT, and so we don't need to have this thing at the top? Because it's almost all dark the entire time, the ChatGPT convo, except for this one moment. For different reasons, I respect that. I'll turn and leave. You said you don't know what you mean to me. All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, it's you. With my boo, I'm crazy over you. I love you. Need you. No, yeah, I love you. I do. More than you ever know. It's for sure. Love evermore. Know what you mean for me, what I do. All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo. I'm crazy over you. And the first question, when I tell you the first question during that segment, these two recommended questions show up. Is there any issue with these showing? Does it hurt the brand at all, or is it fine leaving them there? What I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you. That seems a little bit too long. Usually through sponsorships, affiliate links, and ad revenue. In other words, they use their product to sell someone else's product or service. Whose world is this? You know what? I'm just gonna leave them. It's mine. Whose world is this? All right. Say what? Represent me. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Whose world? What are these sounds down here? It's mine. Whose world is this? I add typing sound effects. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. Smile. Whose world is this? Yeah, I need to shorten that entire part. Typing sound effects, visual. Okay, let's focus only on visuals. How are the visuals? This is still weird going from shot to but I don't know what to do now other than just delete the hook or delete the thought process part. I think it was 10:45. No, it was not. 10:65. Shit. $960. Yeah, well, that made that part smoother. What if we just made it a hard cut? What the fuck? Okay, although it does look a lot cleaner now, after the hook, and then we have that sequence of the eyes opening. And then looking at the ceiling for 2 seconds before going into thoughts again. It seems weird because the hook makes it seem like I just woke up. And then the thoughts just suddenly come in. And then I get to work. this. The part where I am just going to, where I'm getting up, putting on cardigan, and then sitting at desk is 7 seconds. I feel like that's too long. How can I shorten it? What should I shorten it to? And then how do I even shorten it while keeping that same rhythm of me getting up or walking into scene, walking into frame, putting on cardigan, sitting at desk? Do I just have to like speed it up so it's not 7 seconds? This is a cool shot. And I spent so much time learning that S2000 for to like not even fully be seen. Man, that does not look. Man, it's only 2 frames. Straight up cutting 2 frames. What am I doing? What is happening? How did that happen? I changed my mind. Cutting here instead. I'm going to make the blink a lot faster. Add the zoom back in. You know, that wasn't bad. $16.10. 6 seconds. $130. Why am I unable to? Oh, I'm on audio. $130. Motherfucker. this. Oh fuck, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. The I don't like it, but I think it's good enough. Who cares? I'm done. Not done. I needed to do the zoom thing that I wanted to do here for this clip. Where's my zoom? I had this at 3. 3. Good enough. Oh. Oh. Okay, is the entire shot sequence done minus the sound effects? No, that eye thing looked weird. All this is good. All this is good, I think. That thunder are people bringing out their garbage. The walls in this house are extremely thin. I could hear everything that happens outside very well. Like there's a conversation happening across the street. I could hear it. Like even when I was asleep, I could hear when the door to the house opens or if someone's in the fridge. Okay. Man, what did I not like? All right, this. Tink, tink. And fuck. Let's remove this keyframe. Okay, now I'm done. Sound effects only now. Ah, fuck. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm gonna export this, send it in. See, it's about 40 seconds. Damn, 40 hours, 40 seconds. I genuinely don't like editing. I, I I don't like it because of how long it takes. But I like the process of doing it. Like I think it's cool having your thoughts be able to, but like because I want it to be done so well, it takes me forever. Jeez, bro. Ugh. Well, okay. Oh wait, no, I forgot about the freaking color grade. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ugh. Ah, fuck. All right, so I think I like the entire sequence on how it is now and all the visual effects. Let's move on to color grading and then sound effects next. After the color grade section is done, before I work on the sound effects, I'm going to export it, send it to you, get some revisions, see if there's anything we need to do, and then we'll move forward to sound effects. Now, help me learn the freaking what's it called? Oh, the color grading tab thing on resolve. We have 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different shots or scenes to color grade so they match because they're all different right now. We got the ceiling, we got the outside view, not outside view, wide view of me getting to desk, top down view of me sitting at desk, mouse click, and keyboard. What's going on? 5. 5. Oh, jeez. What else can I eat? Man, if I want to eat, I gotta cook. I got pasta. I need to cook. And those steaks. 2 different meals. Steaks, so Dealing wide room shot, overhead shot, mouse, keyboard. Okay, in the media pool, right click on your timeline, duplicate. Where is my rename option? Okay, I'm not renaming it then, I guess. Damn, I've used every single page, huh? Okay. Genuinely learning every single page of DaVinci Resolve while filming my first while editing my first real thing that isn't like something for school or something that I never ended up posting. I'm so tired. One. Which one is how the fuck? Oh no, that's that. That does not need to be color graded. It's this. My computer sounds like it's gonna catch fire. All right. I forgot my browser froze before when I was trying to do something. I forgot what it was. I was going to. Don't even remember, bro. All right, I was gonna open a chat thing because of that one time someone actually said something in there and asked a question. I didn't reply because I wasn't looking and I felt bad. Partially blocked. Continue. Save. Confirm. What's going on? Okay, now I can see myself slouching in my chair. How about chat? There we go. How do I get that to disappear? What was I doing? All right, partially blocked. View detail. I'll do that later when it loads. Now back to DaVinci. Oh, why does this one look so? Okay, I understand. No, I don't. This is not what I normally see on Lightroom. Okay, never mind. I have no clue what I'm looking at. What's going on? All right, I'm gonna need some better help than that because I have no clue what I'm looking at. Here's the screen that I see, and the ones that we need work is 21, 23, 24, 25, and 26. They're the numbers here. It's time, I go for mine. I got to shine. I throw your hands up in the sky. Go for mine. I got to shine. I throw your hands up in the sky. It's TV, mama. I'ma push it down. Hey, hey, hey. I'm good. Good life. I'm never saying please. Won't even fall up in the movie. The good life. Living free, shit, this is the best thing in life are free. I feel like Atlanta, I feel like LA, I feel like Miami, I feel like LA. Child, hands up in the sky. I bought the trunk, I bought the hood for all the goods. You got the ass, I got the looks. Yeah. Let it make now watch the money pile up. I go for mine. I got the shine. It's up in the sky. Go what? Center box labeled O1. Oh, that's this. Alright. Bottom thumbnails. Timeline clips. Uh-huh. Bottom left color wheels. Uh-huh. Right side effects library. Okay. Bottom center tracker. No. Bottom right keyframes. Okay, so how do I hide these? I feel like all the bay. Oh hey, hey, life, good life. No freaking clue. Okay. 21, 23, 4, 5, 6. Into the good life. But I think you should welcome to the good life. Because this is the one I actually did with my phone. I mean, I actually did with the camera, though these two are with my phone. So I was able to control the lighting for this one, but not for these two. Go for mine. I got to shine. I throw your hands up in the sky. I'ma go in the CV, mama. I'ma push it down. Hey, 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 I'm good. Good life. I can imagine the good life better than the life I live. Go crazy. Grandmama, I'm a girl calling me baby. Click gallery in the upper left corner. Yeah, cool. Think I did that. I don't know. Whoa. Close my eyes, baby. Deny. You, you, see you right over. I just want to be happy and it's crazy, but baby, you baby, those eyes are loving me, baby. Your smile, I love it. Your hips, those thighs, I love you, baby. Get away. Me, baby. Crazy for your love. Ba da ba. Ride, ride, ride. Tonight, do what you do to me, baby. Those eyes are, baby. Those smile are, baby. Those hips, those stars are, baby. Ah, baby. Yeah, the scopes window. What the fuck is scopes? Is this? Oh wait, this is scopes. Baby, of the wonder, sweet baby. Mm, and roses, yeah, I did that. Do I just have this like slide around? Just have this cover this shit. Oh. Cause baby, you know I love when it's you, baby. Baby, body, baby. Kiss me, baby, all over my body, baby. Baby, all over my body, baby. Baby, all over my body. Those eyes, your lips, your smile, your hips, those thighs, and I can't deny. Ah, okay. What? Okay. Meow. And from the start, you're the one for me. It's what everyone to see. Oh, baby. Always be mine. Yeah, what I know about it. And I know how to rap. I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. And on the second wheel, yeah. Directly beneath is 4 small number field. Yeah. Press Control A. Oh. You just want me to change this to 5. Don't even know what that. Oh. I made it brighter. We were younger, you were mine, my boo. My boo. What's the point of this? Oh. Cool. It kind of made it white though instead of orange. I liked my orange. It made it brighter and whiter. Is that what we wanted? I kind of liked the orange dark. It kind of gave like moody night type of warm light feeling, you know? Argue, it's alright. Each other, no why, but you will always be mine. You were mine. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It flew under my PC. Right the second one. No. My oh, my oh, my oh. You were younger, you were mine. Alright. About y'all, but I know about her. And only way we know how to rock. I don't know about y'all, but I know about us. And younger. All right. I think it's good as is now. After I switch it to 0.02, what's next? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Beautiful, I just want you to know you're my favorite girl. Beautiful, I just want you to know my favorite girl. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just want you to know that you are really special. I just want you to know that you are real. Who is this guy? His name sounds familiar. of is this song. Cause I'm happy make you feel like wanna do. Back to what I was listening to. I just want you to know you're my favorite girl. Oh, I just want you to know my favorite girl. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just want you to know that you are really special. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I just want you to know that you are really special. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Mm, mm, mm. Someone needs to make ChatGPT and DaVinci Resolve plugin, so I could just plug this in and ask it to do the color for me. Cause like I have no clue. I like your style. It's on your ways, front way, back way. You know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. Please, I must love you. I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray, I pray. I need one dance, gotta see my man. One more time before I go. And I'll hold me. I need one dance, gotta see my man. Time before I go. Taking hold on. Baby, yeah, just stop. Okay, clip 24. Gain. It's talking to me like I'm stupid, which I kind of like because I really don't have to do much of anything. I need one dance, you gotta see in my hand. Time where I go. Oh, hold for me. Oh, yes, steady and final. Back up, back up. Running, back up, back up. Yeah, final. Tell me, I need to know. Where do you wanna go? Cause if you're down, I'll take it slow. Lose control. If you're down, cause if you're down, 0.06. I need one dance, got Hennessy in mind. Hold on, I need one dance, got Hennessy in my hand. Oh, time brighter. No. This actually turned out good. Oh, yeah. Don't be a player, playing no more. Looking for. I don't wanna be a player no more. Fresh lot. Hello. Who's down? There's a hater. Come on, I see you later. I'm going. Penthouse suite, penthouse suite. This guy. Benzito. PAs and PJs. What's PAs? Personal assistants? Like VAs? Virtual assistants? My mom's a VA. I won't be a player no more. Oh shit. Okay. Nate. 47. Nice, okay. I think I'm gonna leave saturation at 50. If anything, I might raise it a little. Because I like how the color looks. But yeah, if I were to raise it, what should I raise it to? And then from that, let's move on to flip 25. Won't be playing no more. I'm alone. Nobody can. Mm, mm, mm. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? If you wanna go and take a ride with me, no diesel, why do I live this way? Don't get high with me. I'm finna go on. I was thinking 53 anyway. Real rude. Another song. Oh, I understand the waveforms now. This is like as if it was over this, but like as color. Ah. You brush your hair. Stylish clothes you wear. If you wanna go and get a ride with me, roadies, oh why do I live this way? Must be the money. If you wanna go and get out with me, convenient, The Z. NYC. Plain cash. If you wanna go and take a ride with me. This road must be the money. If you wanna go and get out with me. Then hey, must be the money. Wanna go and get out with me. Hey, must be the money. Ooh, that looks so cool. Something you don't know. I got something to tell you. You know what? It's really gonna be seen anyways. That's just like, no, not this one. Leave that one like that. Wait, no, I already color graded this one. Reset. Or let's do that. Let's just raise the saturation on all of these a little bit. On finances. That makes the sun look so much better. Okay, raising the saturation on this one makes it look weird. Oh, that's hue. That's why. Oversaturating every single one of these. That one's kind of oversaturated as is. Must be in my hand. If you wanna go and take a ride with me. Okay, this one is actually seen toward it, so maybe I can't oversaturate that one. Whoa, this looks so cool. Love to me. Make me feel real good. Boy, wake up. It's on you. What I do. I wanna sex you up all night. You feel real good. Okay, I didn't do any middle mouse button clicking thing for number 24. Oh, you're saying to do that now. Okay, I'll send you a screenshot after I did that. I think it made it too dark. Also, what do you think about just raising the saturation on all of those on the montage at the start, just to make it pop more? I kind of just raised the saturation a little bit to a lot randomly for each clip at the start. Anything wrong with that? When each one is only showing for like 1 to 2 frames. Anyways. All night, you feel it. You turn and sex you up. Wanna sex you up. Wanna sex you up. You free. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. Baby mama. Jackson. Damn it. It does do that. Miss Jackson, I'm for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. What do you think? Okay, I'm gonna do what you said for the saturation for most of them, but what do you think about color grading? Like the first clip where I'm a silhouette by sunrise, or the S2000 one? Like, okay, on top of that 2000, what do you think about the Little Tokyo window one? These are both of them with saturation at 100 because I thought it looked cool, but your concern about the neon color flashing is real. Hello, I'm Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Miss Jackson, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Jackson, I am for real. Never meant to. Make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm doing 87. Fuck whatever you say, chat. I'm making it 87. This one. There's a cold without you. And while I'm with you, take no more. Keep on running back here. There's a cold without you. And while I'm with you, take no more. Keep on running back here. You treating me so bad. Love me, no one above me. Oh, you have. Oh, you. Mm. Oh, in his way. Mm. There's a cool without you. With you. I keep on running back to you. There's a cold without you. And when I'm with you, I keep on running back to you. Love you, I can't deny. Years after all these years, there's a cold without you. Hurting while I'm with you. I can take no more. I keep on running back to you. Days are cold without you. Hurting while I'm with you. I can take no more. I keep on running back to you. I just need you. I just need you. So sad, so sad. Like you do. All the things that we accept. Leave the things that we regret. Oh, my lady. Me. Simply you. Me. Me. You. You. Babe. Appreciate me. Never gonna change. Never gonna change. You hurt along with you. I can take no more. I keep on running back to you. Days are cold without you. Hurting while I'm with you. I can take no more. I keep on running back to you. You hurt me, with me, and deserve me. I'm not deserve up. I'm not a window. There you go. Oops, didn't mean to click that. times, good times. Gonna be good times, good times. There's gonna be good times. I know there's gonna be good times. Gonna be good times. It's gonna be good times. Good times. Good times. Did I finish 5? So I put 5. Okay, what do you think about clip 5? We good to move on to clip 6? If we're good to move on to clip 6, give me the instructions for clip 6. Pop quiz, it's a pop quiz. About this. Diamonds can never stand still. Yeah. Oh no, there's gonna be good times. Good times. There's gonna be good times. I know there's gonna be good times. Good times. Good times. Good time. I know there's gonna be good times. Good times. There's gonna be good times. Good times. Good times. There's gonna be good. Honestly, spent more hours trying to uh make this first reel than it took me to complete Elden Ring. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Having the touch. I disagree, bro. I'm gonna change the tint a little. Simp. You, baby, alright. I think it's too white in comparison to the rest of the clips that are all orangish. Same with clip 26. I think we should change the temp of 26 and 21. How would we do that? What should we put it to without making it too much? Okay. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You're everything like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. Love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I need you, baby. If it's quite alright, baby. Randomly was thinking about if I added the in my solitude thing to this one. Pretty baby. Baby. Oh, I added it to that. You, baby. Why alright, baby. Oh, whatever. I don't really. I like that one phrase in that song, and the rest of that song sounds depressing as fuck. But I enjoy my solitude. That's why I say that first part a lot when I'm just like going around. Select 21. 250. 250 to 150. Okay. This one doesn't need that much, so let's go 150. It's something special. It's what my dreams that I really made of. Stay together, you and me, boy. No one like you around, oh baby. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I can't really explain it. I'm so into you now, friend of you now. What do you think about color grading some of the starting sequence shots, like the S2001, the window one? Because those two are the two longest, other than just doing saturation. Should we bother color grading it or not? What you've done to me, I can't really explain it. I'm going to you. I traded it all in orderly fashion. I'll be crashing. Orderly slashing, drop top me, dashing. really into you. Really like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. I really like what you done to me. I can't really explain it. I'm so into you. Really like what I feel when I'm with you. With you. Dream come true. You ever leave my side? Does it feel so right? I really like what you done to me. I can't explain it. I'm so don't really explain it. Good to know if I could be the kind of girl that you would be down for. 'Cause when I look at you, I feel something tell me you're the kind of guy that should make a move on. I don't let you know that it won't be for real. Be wrong, but I feel like something could be going on. So do you wanna be down? You're going through. Wanna be down. Wanna be down with you. The sun. Night, it's true. Be down. Temple. I'm over the crayon. As a good dream of love. Is it? You and me. Things will be alright. I wanna be down. We're going through. Wanna be down with you. Like it's true. I wanna be down. You're going through. Wanna be down. Wanna be down with you. Sound. Tonight it's true. Mm, 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 mm. You know what? Yeah, 82 is good. Contrast. Down, wanna be down. Going through, I wanna be down. Wanna be down with you. The sound. Tonight it's true. Down, down, down. Going through. We down. We down with you. Tonight it's true. We down. Down. We're going through. Whoa. It's true. I wanna be down. I wanna be down. What you going through? Wanna be down. Be down with you. Sound. Night, it's true. I mean, I could add effect where it actually zooms in onto the part where I'm typing, but like, shit. Do I do that work? Ugh. Alright, so viewing the whole thing now with the colors that looks good, looks good. We might be able to ignore the sound effects, but I did notice two things. One of them is okay, well my cursor's over where the letter is, but like there's nothing you can do about that. That's done. But right now I just type it out like this and it keeps that frame still frame the entire time. Do you think I should zoom in on the individual letters as I type them and words, or like it's not worth the work? Oh my lord, I just noticed something too, other than this. Okay, that won't be a problem there, but it might be a problem here. It's like the like and buttons and shit overlap over the word. Same with when I'm typing to chat. Ooh, nice, I love you so. I love you so. Never gonna let you go. Dreams of you. Ooh, nice, I love you so. Never gonna let you go. Feel the same way too. Yes, I love you so. Won't let you go. It's got me doing things I'll never do. I'm telling you, strong dog, she got me doing things I'll never do. I'm telling you, do, you do, you do, you do. You do, you do, you do, you do. Patience is anything else than Jesus is hungry. All right, I have a new genuine worry about these 3 shots. One thing I didn't think about when I was doing these was where the Instagram UI would be, like the likes, comment buttons, and stuff. Would they overlap with the screen at all here? In any of these 3 shots? And if they do overlap, I'm thinking for the ChatGPT sequence, I could just slide that box up and raise black barrier. But yeah. Things I'll never do. I'm telling you, do. You do. You do. You do. You do. Do, 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 do. You do. Yes. Undo. Undo. With me. What's wrong? God got me. Got me doing things I'll never do. Telling you. Want to hold you. Hold you. Yeah. Mm, yeah, yeah. Mm, uh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's no glitter in her. Smell the perfume, makeup on your shirt. The stories outline, bad as you are. No matter, baby, you, what I do. Back to you every night. You right, deserve good things. Head for the rain. I'm gonna show you you are. You should let you. Let me be the one. You everything you want and need. Love and protection. You know what? When I export this sequence, I'm gonna put it on Instagram and see what it looks like. Or add an overlay or something. Yeah. Listen. Your beauty's description. That it hurts. Out of control, baby, you know. Baby, you. What I do. Back to you every night. Doing you right. Air for the rain. I just wanna show you all. You should let me love you. Be the one to give you everything you want and need. Thing is, they added repost now. The way love, you should let me deserve better, better together. You is what I got. Hey, hang on. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to everything you want and need. Then protection, legend. Love's supposed to be. You should let me love you. Let me be the one. Give you everything you want and need. Love and protection. Your selection. Where love's supposed to be. You should let me love you. Me be the one to everything you want and need. And protection. Selection. Where love's supposed to be. Love you. Baby. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? Here I come, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you and make it lovely. Now, here I come, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you. You want me. Motherfucker. Here I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna find you. Slow. Oh, baby. Hey, baby. Oh, yeah. Go. Oh, baby. Hey, baby. Mm-hmm. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Wanna find you and make you want me. Bro, what is Jalen doing active on Instagram? It is 4:20 a.m. over there in Canada. What the fuck is this guy doing? He's up at 4:20 scrolling. That freaking Pure Skin, like the guys that sell the cotton face towels on Instagram that went viral, got sued and they're rebranding now. But yeah, those things are way too expensive. You could just get them off Temu. The exact same cotton face towels for like $5 for a 6-pack. Whereas they charge like $20 for $1 or something like that. I don't even know what they charge. My bad, $30. Normally 85. What the fuck? That is insane. Okay. I'm scrolling too much already.
This 45-second experiment will change your life entirely. Enter that to work. Now
All right.
close your eyes. Okay?
So looking at this, it's about 50% up. It's, actually more than 50% up. Let me send this to chat. What time is it in Toronto? Okay. Send shit to chat. Bruh. It went from I sent to that message saying ain't no way you awake active at 4:30 a.m. on IG, and then now it says active 4 minutes ago at the top of the screen. Oh, good for him. He got off and going to bed. Let's see. Okay, I sent that screenshot to the freaking chat. Down. Anything for you. Night give you flowers too. Lullaby, 'cause girl, you fill me full. Your eyes are beautiful. Oh, girl, I think I love you. Was thinking of you. We're all for love. Together forever. Do it all for love. Believe you, sugar, this I guarantee. I look into my future for you and me. Oh, fuck. Everywhere, I'm gonna hope for you to catch you when you fall. I'll hold you in my arms, that's where you belong. It's lullaby, cause girl, you fill me full. To your eye, you're so beautiful. Beautiful, dun, dun. Oh, girl, I think I love you. Thinking of you. Do it all for love. Do it all for love. Um, 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 mm, mm. All right, so how should I edit and the CTA and the ChatGPT questions? Keeping in mind the safe zone and the fact that there's now reposts. So the UI on the side is actually higher. Where's chat? Oh, I clicked it. Do it all for love. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, baby girl, the situation. No, you get impatient. Operations, political litigations. Passenger. This was a good video. Be with you. He pretty much goes and says, you tell yourself, oops. He pretty much says you tell yourself if you went back in time 10 years later, your life would be completely different, changed completely, and you would do all these things differently and stuff. Yeah. But then he goes on to say, okay, close your eyes. Now open your eyes as he's like explaining this entire thing. And then imagine, okay, you just woke up 10 years in the past and God gave you this opportunity to change your life and stuff. I delivered it so badly, but yeah, that's fuck. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You'd probably don't. Will would you leave you alone? Room me let you go. But you got away alone. You know what? This is actually fine. No, I can't forget. Wait for you. I'm with you. I wanna be with you. Real with you. If you alone. The room. Do you think this is fine? I can't really move the image because it's an image. And if I zoom it out, then black borders will show up all around it. And then I'm worried that if we zoom it out, it'll be harder to read. Oh, baby. Love you, baby. Love you, baby. Baby. Chapter 2. Let's rock. You run for me, oh, baby. Every time for me, I just wanna love you, baby. I love you, baby. Oh, baby. Take control of me. I just wanna love you, baby. Love you, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I just wanna love you, babe. It's like right away, like. Baby, take control of me. I just wanna love you, baby. Love you, baby. It's the friend. Love me, oh baby. Love you, baby. Love you, baby. Oh baby. Control me. I just wanna love you, baby. Love you, baby. You wanna say, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. What the fuck? Got my pen. Baby, oh baby. Love me, oh baby. Just wanna love you, baby. Originally, I thought I would raise it, but if I want to raise it, it'll be too high. So I either have to leave it, zoom it out, or just move it to the left. And then if I do move it to the left, I have to add a black border on the right side so that whatever's showing is not showing. Everybody, move your body. Do it. Something's gonna make you move and groove. You playing that song all night, on and on and on. Everybody, move your body. Something that's gonna make you move and groove. All night, on and on and on. Hey, Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ. All night. Break it down. Oh, everybody, move your body. Something that's gonna make you move and groove. Yeah, keep playing that song. Fuck, I was reading that. Your body, move your body. And something that's gonna make you move and groove. Hey DJ, keep playing that song all night, on and on and on. Party and the DJ, yeah, confident. Party, hey, the DJ. Already that. Let's sell on TikTok. I think it would be funny if I do this. Break it down. Keep playing that song. Everybody, move your body. Something that's gonna make you move and groove. DJ, keep playing that song. All night, on and on and on. Everybody. Do I want the squint? I think I removed the squint. Whoa, why was that? Whoa. Why is that so shaky all of a sudden? I thought I stabilized that. Why are all three of those so shaky? Did I not stabilize them? Dang. Flashing ways up. This is why they're broken. You're so big. Can't you see? Sometimes the words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. Broken, you're so big. Okay, I think that looked good. One more review through. Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. So I broken, you're so bad. Make me mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. You want out the door. Okay. I do want to fix this though. This cut. I need to figure out how to close. Oh wait, there's an exit. Okay, there's after I filmed that TikTok that I've been saying off film. Oh, I made it a compound clip. Oh shit. I wanted to fix. All this is cut. That looks silly. Where is that the cut? That is the cut. Bruh. I can't do anything about that. Unless I go like here. Make the cut a little bit more obvious. So instead of it looking awkward, it just looks... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Maybe that doesn't fuck anything up. It's me now. Yeah. It's good. Being cool. Ice cold. Good and being cool. Ice cold. It is. Yeah. Okay. Organization. I looked something up. What boss is much harder or much easier than it looks? Because that's what this frame tab is. One person said Radagon, and that Elden Beast was much harder. Honestly, Elden Beast was like one of the easiest ones because I just used like it would always fly around and shit, and it'd be hard to hit. But then I just not no, what's his name? The first phase of Elden Beast. Someone said that guy was much harder than Elden Beast. Anyways, I just used Radagon's bow and his arrows, where like you have this skill where you shoot the arrows in the air, and then it just falls down from the sky and hits whoever you're locked onto, and that helped me beat Elden Beast like almost instantly. Forgot what it was. Forget the boss's names. I'm gonna look it up now. Yep, this is exactly what it looks like. Yep, this is exactly what I did. This part was hard. Yeah, Radagon, that was his name. But yeah, I just ran around and did that the entire damn time. I did not know you could stand there. I just ran away from it the entire time. Just see, work out for me, work out for me. Actually, I could use Elden Beast as the word. I want to do that. Like, I could make a TikTok saying, I spent more time. Oh well, let's just do it before I script it in my head and then fuck it up. Understand. And I thought, there we go. Work out for me, work out for me. Low. Then put the flow. Like, what I told you. Yeah. For a minute. Somebody. Oh yeah, that's unfair. Take a chance, roll the dice. What the fuck? Okay, I just saw a TikTok about some girl who killed her 3 kids, and then some other girl reacting to it and saying, did this girl kill her 3 kids?" She's like, "Yes, she did. Do I think she should go to prison for it?" No, I don't. You should think of these 3 kids as ceramic vases. What? And she earned $1 million in donations. What the fuck? No, that's wild. Okay, I'm scrolling now.
Hey, Dad, I just picked up my first car. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'll sign this one. Oh, that's not. That's it. Oh, that's not. Hey, Dad, I just picked up my first car. Yeah, we get a Honda Accord. Honda Accord. That's a great car. I'm going to save money on gas. This one takes money. Yes, yes, yes. What did you get? Okay. He's good. Oh, thanks. Stop knocking on my door. Daddy, hi. I got that. I got my first car. Let's get a Kia Soul. Ew. Out of every car you picked that one? Yes. Dad, yay. Hey, Dad, I just got my first car. What'd you get? Audi R8. An Audi R8? Really no balls, son. You know, I got these well. Let's put that car. They have used that car. Use my car. You know what? At least my nice car. I'm not mad. Hey, Dad, I just got my first car. I'm going to get the Ram Rich. Well, Ram really got to go to the dad. You know how proud I am. Yo, hey, Dad, I just picked my first car. What car you get? A Corvette. Corvette. Right. Calm down with that. All right, you're not a car. I mean, it's not that car at all, but you're not a car. Stop talking. Okay. Hey, son. Dad, you drive the Nissan Altima. You had a buffer. It's your mom's car. Hey, Dad, I just got my first car. What you got? A Maybach. That's all right. You got a big boss. Maybach. You got a Maybach. Yes, sir. How did you afford that, son? Well, no, I just started hustling, man. You gotta let me drive it. Come here. Dad, I just got my first car. And what car did you get? A Mazda CX-5. You're the GOAT. That's just like the greatest car there is, you know? It's a 5,000-pound SUV. Hey. It's a 5,000-pound SUV, and it moves like a sedan, and it's just a beautiful interior. It's so reliable. Just a great car. You can fit so much stuff. It's just amazing, you know? Hey, Dad, I just picked up.
People always.
Oh, my God.
The greatest dunk battle of all time just happened, and you'll never guess who won. Three-time NBA champ Mac McClung versus Isaiah Rivera versus 1 Foot God versus Cam and more. The first ever pro dunking league created by Shaq. Cam starts off with one of the greatest dunks to come out of this league so far. A 360 under both legs. Royal Guard responds with the Royal Flush, the best one I've seen him do. That's when our new pro dunker on the scene, Cam, did it. A reverse 360 between the legs, switch hands. Somehow he even did it with so much room. Then we got Dylan McCarthy doing it between the legs, elbow hang at only 5'10", off the lob too. But that's when 1 Foot God responded. His insane high jump dunk. Man, this thing is so good. 39-year-old Chen from China then goes under both over people and motorcycles. So then Mac McClung tried responding with this wildly difficult dunk. First done by Connor Barth. Close, but no dice. Cam is up again, but this time against Isaiah Rivera. 360 behind the back with 2 hands. I don't think a general audience knows how hard it is, but do this live in this league is mad. Isaiah has to respond, and this man does a behind the back arm in the rim dunk. This is already the greatest dunking event ever. Rivera's in the lead, so Cam has to do something out of this world, and does. 360 under both legs with 2 hands this way? I don't think you guys understand. This is a whole other level of heart rate. 1 Foot God gets knocked out by Chen, so now it's China's best versus Cam Hazard. God gets knocked out by Chen, so now it's China's best versus Cam Hazard in the finals. Chen messed up, so Cam Hazard put on a show. I honestly feel like he could have put his arm in the rim on this. Then, for $500,000, Cam pulled out his signature jump to end it. The greatest is the most recent idea. What if I can pull off a
And there's people that can do these insane edits. Like, bro, how? I'm described. Take your time. Sense.
So here are 5 more You wake up in a motel bed that isn't yours. Your phone is gone. The phone on the nightstand is a plastic brick with blue buttons. The screen says February 2008. Next to it is a stack of cash. $1,000. And leaning against the lamp is a printed card. You have 10 years. The first person to reach $1 billion wins. If time runs out first, whoever has more money wins. The winner returns to the present at their original age with a fortune in every memory. The loser returns with nothing. Not the money, not the memory. There's one other player. It's a race, and it has already started. Your memory of the future isn't perfect, but the television is advertising the biggest championship game in America, and you remember exactly how it ends. Tonight, the team nobody believes in wins. You do not remember lottery numbers or every company that succeeds. You remember the things everybody remembers. This game is one of them, and it starts in 9 hours. Outside your window, the lights of Las Vegas glow across the desert. You stuff the $1,000 into your sock and start walking. At the casino, you bet everything on the underdog. Then you make it stranger. You bet the exact ending you remember. The cashier reads the slip back twice. 2 windows down, another cashier is doing the same thing. A woman has placed the identical bet. Same team, same ending. She looks at you. Beginner's luck? Something like that. Claire. It doesn't take long before you both realize you're competing against each other. She has the same card and the same $1,000. You both remember the biggest parts of the future, but not all the same pieces. Late in the game, the opposing team takes control and half the room begins celebrating early. Then the underdog produces the impossible finish you both remember. The casino erupts. People scream. Grown men hug strangers. You knew it would happen, but knowing does not stop your hands from shaking. You and Claire stand at separate windows holding identical winning tickets. The payout is tens of thousands of dollars each. Claire tucks the money inside her jacket and passes close enough to whisper, "See you at $1 billion." Then you notice two men by the exit. They watch both of you collect the money. They follow her. You watch Claire step through the casino doors. Two men follow her outside. She never looks back. It's crowded in both directions. If you turn left, you can disappear into it and wake up ahead tomorrow. You turn right. You watch Claire near the taxi line and pull her away just as the men close in. What are you doing? Then one of the men grabs for her envelope. Claire twists free and the paper tears open. Bills slap against taxi windows and tumble across the street. Tourists dive after them. Security guards charge into the crowd as the two men run. You and Claire scramble for the money, but hundreds of bills disappear beneath taxis or into strangers' hands. Claire looks at the money still floating down around you and starts laughing. You came back for me. You wake up in a motel.
Okay, how long have I been scrolling?
You wake.
Shit. I draw the. What was the last TikTok I did?
People always say word silence, but I actually think. Alright, so I finished the social process for the first reel, and it took way longer than it should have. Like, I still need to do sound effects, but this shouldn't have taken me like the 3 days it did, mainly because I'm running at the same time. But pretty much, I have two options now. I'm thinking of either having a hard cut after I ask this second question and then going straight to the thesis, or having ChatGPT say its answer that it gave me when I asked that question. Because then it gives me some borrowed authority, because I say something similar but worded better. But then I thought to myself, okay, option A, me keeping this, it lets me borrow weak authority. Or option B, just hard cutting, builds my authority. So I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna cut this entire part. Alright, so I've
already spent longer editing this first reel and learning all the pages on DaVinci Resolve. I've already took longer learning DaVinci Resolve and all its pages when editing this first reel than it took me to beat Elden Ring. Now I actually finished the entire sequence. This page with like the color grading page was much easier than it looked. Whereas the fusion page was like so hard in comparison to learn. This one's like Elden Beast or something. Like this thing was looks so hard, but it was actually pretty easy to figure out. And yeah, here's the entire shot sequence. I ended up deciding exactly what I wanted to do, did all the visual effects. Now all that's left is sound effects. I gotta add some typing sound effects to when I'm typing and maybe some like transition sound effects and stuff. But overall, oh shit, I just realized I need to Oh fuck! I just realized the Instagram UI will cover some stuff. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Did that. Pretty much what I was thinking. Let's think of a caption. Editing. Elden Ring.
Now that's left the sound. I'm gonna add some typing sound. But overall, oh shit, I just realized I need to. Oh fuck, I just realized the Instagram UI will cover some stuff. Okay.
Oh fuck. Okay, that was 15 minutes. That's 15 minutes of me being on TikTok. Already. I am only using this.
Longer. Is gone. Yo, did you like
Wait. What? They lost 2 billion because of gameplay leaks. Oh fuck! I was investing in them, and fuck. Hopefully, I sold it. Hopefully, I sold it because I made a good investment. Like I did it before the earnings report, and after it, my investment in Take-Two did go up a lot. But I haven't been keeping up with what's happening, so It might have dropped. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm down 8%. Oh, that sucks. Oh, shit. I bought it on in July. January, February. Yeah, I was up 20%. Bro. Let's make that a TikTok too, because why not? I just heard about the Rockstar GTA 6 leaks on my feed. I was investing in Take-Two since July. I was up 30%.
my sweat, my tears is jamming. I gave everything that I had. My heart, my blood, my sweat, my tears is jamming. It's all ours. It's all ours. Why we want to take the hard road? I don't know why, man. Two situations. My heart, my blood, my sweat, my tears is jamming. It's all ours. It's all ours. I don't know why we want to take the hardest road. I don't know why the man above gives me the hardest road, but it's not hard. I gave everything that I had. I put my heart, my blood, my sweat, my tears to this day. I've already. I gave everything that I had. I gave everything that I had. I put my heart, my blood, my sweat, my tears to this day, man.
How do I freaking edit this? Bruh. Okay, that's done. Um. Uh, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna type? Oh, right, I was gonna go to Instagram. Just realized I've been on my phone a long time. just saw like a real little guy showing his Minecraft, opening his Minecraft laptop. Beautiful scenery. In real life too, that matches his Minecraft laptop. And the top comment is, Europe is a good sea to spawn in. I spawned with Texas.
It's a lot of magic. Yeah. Hey. Jeannie's on a real sweet, tell her only quietly. I only kill with blood and with curse, so I'm sorry.
Someone dropped the Claude's Plan song, like God's Plan. Okay.
Like 5 months now. I had 800 followers like a month ago. So now I get recognized and people come up to me. It's a pretty cool experience. I'm just happy to help them. And it's basically just like my testimony of some had difficulty rationalizing the existence of God, and then I just pretended. Maybe this was a sign. So much, man. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And a really big fan of it. I didn't know I'm with a celebrity here. Jesus, this is I also get that. You start. It's good. And I'll do it. I'm probably planning to get kids.
I'm straight just LARPing on IG, with like random stories and shit. But since I learned what that was. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Post this. Do the um let's just do that. I already set it up. Set, share, done. Now I'll post this. It's now I gotta finish this. Now I gotta finish this because of what I just did. Okay. What was I doing? All right, color page is done. Let's get out of that. Let's go over here. Close this. Play this so I focus again. Damn good you mean. Okay. Escort to the forge. Like you no more. Cold world, real cold world. You're right. You're right. Good thing. Man, no man. What end? Me forever. Oh, oh, oh. Hit and run. Me forever. Hit and run. And frick, it deleted my shit. Uh-huh. Girl is not pretend. He is our ancient man. How's your best friend? You listen to me. Satisfied. Want you all to me, you're my best friend. I want you around all the time. Best friend. You'll be mine, baby, be mine. He's just a friend. B is not pretend. He's a ain't man. I said he's just a friend. Man, I'm mad about that Rockstar thing. When GT6 comes out, that better like put me back in profit. You said he's just a friend. Your best friend. Watching me back. Lotion, I can help you with that. I should have sold that shit. Oh my god. I was thinking about selling it too, like a month ago. Or at the start of this month, you know, to buy some meme coins. But XST dropped too, so like, oh, it's not going well. My investments are not going well. Choose me. With you, easy, best friend. I want you all the time. Your best friend will be mine. Yeah, he said he's just a friend. He is not pretend. He is an ancient man. Said he's just a friend. Even better than friends. Long time. Pretend. Always be mine. A long time. My best friend, knows you all the time. Best friend, you'll be mine. Said he's just a friend. Hater lover the underdog. I'm as MVP. You get through me. Ghost Rider. Stop with me. I'm Raps MVP. Love with the under. I think it's fine. Let's go with that other image.
Pockets going to bring it, still throwing babies in the garbage. I want to know what's going on, like I hear involved in those school books. They get down first through coffins. Whenever I'm in the booth and I get exhausted, I think, what if we fake the got that abortion? And I'm going to shut only until my heart stop for you. I'm that shit. I ain't going nowhere. No, the love is done. On top. And I'm going to shut only until my heart stop for you. I'm that shit. I ain't going nowhere. No.
This way. I need you like the fire needs the air. I won't burn unless you're there. You're there. Ooh. Dangerous games to shit you love me. Okay. You know. Oh fuck. So hustle. Where you from? Fuck you. Save my life. Hustle. You may have cooking what goes on in my mind is invaded. Black. Fuck. Okay. Moving back on to this. Let's export this. Save my life. Hustle. All right, so looking at it, as I just about I think I finished everything other than the sound effects. So I'm gonna export it so I can send it to you, and you can let me know if there's any issues. Also, so you could let me know what sound effects I should add and stuff. I'm thinking just all I got right now is the keyboard typing sound effects. Now, I'm in the export video thing. I got advanced settings, subtitle settings, not touching subtitle settings because we're not doing any subtitles. Now, for export settings, format. Let me know what format I should use. It was on QuickTime. I switched it to MP4. Codec, I got H.264 and H.265. Encoder, I have auto and native. And then I have all these different resolutions. It goes HD, Ultra HD, or 720p. Frame rate 24. Then I could check this thing called use chapters from markers. Don't know what that means. Quality, I could put it to best, but I could also restrict the KBS. Encoding profile, I got auto, base, main, high, keyframes, automatic, or every. And then there's a frame recording I could check or not check. And then there's pixel aspect ratio, square is cinema scope. Then there's data levels, auto, video full. And then retain, sub black, and super white data. That could be check, uncheck. And I got a color space tag. I could same as project or, and then there's a whole bunch. And there's a gamma tag, same as project, and then there's a bunch of options. And then there's data burn-in, there's same as project or none. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff now that I could check or uncheck. There's 6. Bypass re-encode when possible. Use optimized media. Use proxy media. Use render cached images. Force sizing to highest quality. Force debayer to highest quality. Then I have enable flat pass off with clip settings or always on. And then I have disable sizing and blanking input. And then I have trigger script start or end of render drop. Be right here. Be right here. Yeah. I just realized there's a sick. Feel the house. Believing that's just what I'm doing. To you, no one can do me like you do. It's true. Love will keep on coming. Be some rain, gonna be some pain, but as long as I know, boy, time will show. My love will grow, and I know love will be right here, be right here. Right here. Crumbs on my desk. Yeah. Oh fuck! I threw my pen. What is the difference between H264 and H265? All right, I'm putting in everything you say. I'm just curious. What's the difference between H264 and H265? Also, why restrict to 20,000 kbs? And why keyframes every 48 frames instead of automatic? And what is the meaning between all of those advanced setting checks and unchecked stuff? For final export, why 25 kbs instead of 25,000 kbs instead of 80,000? I really wanna kiss you, but I can't. 9998212. Miss you. with you. Girl, and that's the issue. Kiss you. Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. Phone. Hey, like this. About you. About you. I like it. I love it. Public. Love it. Dozen. Talking on the phone. Baby, you so sexy. You lovely. I love your complexion. I miss ya. I miss ya. Want to miss you with you. What if some of the clips are raw? Like is it raw, the recordings from my camera? Never mind, that's a dumb question. I already know the answer to that. Oh, the flame. Alright, oh, I have to render key. Yeah. I became something that the physical thing. Ah, my computer is about to blow up. It's within. Oh, I can't do anything else. My life's a bar, so full of the superficial. Some people want love, don't want nothing at all. It ain't you, baby. You, baby. Diamond rings. It actually came out a lot faster than I thought it would. Then if I ain't got you, yeah. Oh, the fountain. Oh, Mrs. Very young. Another roses. Moving. Hey, well, one silver platter and what would it be? Yeah, no one usually cares. Only some people want it all. That's one nothing at all. It ain't you, baby. Got you, baby. Diamond rings on everything. Means nothing. I ain't got you. People want it all, and I just at all. It ain't you, lady. Why got you, lady? Some people got me something and everything. It means nothing. I ain't got you. Yeah. If I yeah, you love me, baby. Oh, oh, I love anything, but I ain't got it with me, baby. Round and around the globe. Boom. Around the globe. Damn, it's taking a while. I'm worried about how I'm going to get all this stuff off my computer onto my phone. Without it like absolutely destroying and compressing the shit. Looking for live. You know, I did not learn how to do this. I was not able to do this pen thing until I started doing these stream things. I just randomly learned how without even thinking about it, like subconsciously, while I was streaming one of these. But I don't have any clue how I learned how to do this. Like, yeah, sure, I've seen the clips on TikTok and stuff, but whenever I'd try anything, I'd horrendously fail. So I don't know how I learned how to do this. Although I still do drop or throw the pen a lot. Yeah, this actually looks pretty cool. I do bring my thumb in a lot though to balance it. I'm pretty much going like and then bring it to here, and then flipping it around here, and back. Oh shit. No, didn't mean to download it or try to download it. I have the file. Round the globe. There was like a border on one of the shits. See? all the way around the 6-hour song, did we? Oh my god, we did. That's where I just heard this. Been 6 hours. Crazy. What? Many wish death upon me. Hard in my eyes, out I can't see. Destined to be. It's only 34 seconds? What? Oh, the entire reel minus the pieces and stuff. I don't cry no more. Man, how the fuck can you see that? Oh. Many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Look to the sky no more. Mercy on my soul. Heart turn cold. Have mercy on me. Many men wish death upon me. I'm running. Sad damn. I need fucking breathing. Many men wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. The sky no more. Have mercy on me. On my soul. Heart turn cold. Have mercy on me. Many men wish death upon me. I have no clue what that even is. Oh, it's a sound effects from that first, like, actual. That's a car thing. That's the room noise. From the actual clip. Oh my god, I'm trying. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Ladies, ladies, make one. Woman, where to create one. Get up, ladies. Head up. Things are gonna get easy to pure. Alright, so some of these sounds in the plan are already there, and you might have just not noticed them. So this is a screenshot of what the sound design page looks like on DaVinci Resolve. The first sound I have at the start is just the existing room tone sound from the sunrise clip. The two locked ones is the clicks and the metallic riser. The next audio file is that you can see is the S2000 engine noises, and then the actual audio from the recording of the ceiling. And then the compound clip 3 is the actual audio of me walking up to the desk and putting on cardigan with room tone sound under that. Same with the other compound clip, because I have 2 compound clips there. And then there actually is, I did capture the sound from the video where I'm dragging the mouse and then doing the click, but it might be too quiet, so we might have to raise that if you weren't able to notice it. Anyways, let's go starting from the beginning. Let's start working on the sounds. What should we work on right now? Also, I do not know how to use this page. I just could see the obvious timeline, and I understand that. Don't understand the mixer or anything else really. More. Love me no more. Gotta keep your head up. Dreams come true. And I wonder, you know, what it means. What it means. And I wonder if you know what it means. And I wonder, you know what it means. Your dreams come true. Fuck. The end of the metallic riser does this. For number 2, sunrise wind. I was inside, so I don't have any sound, and also the window was closed, and the audio is really only room tone, and maybe me drinking if that caught it. So I would have to find a wind sound if I do add a wind sound. The relationship between the clicks and the riser is good. It's just that the very end of the riser peaks, like in the picture. I don't want to lower the S2000 engine sound at all. I'm just going to leave it as default because if anything, it's an AI generated S2000 sound and the real one sounds much better and is much louder. There is already a crossfade from the ceiling, from the S2000 noise into the ceiling. You should be giving me a heart to just keep on acting like a fool. Fool. Don't be cruel. Cause I would never be that cruel to you. No, don't be cruel. Girl, you need to change your attitude. I know, I don't be cruel. Diamond rings, everything. Do for you, and candy too. Heart attack. As long as I can give my love to you, you should be giving me your love too. You just keep on acting like a fool. Fool. This ain't cool. I'm fool. Oh shit, my leg. Alright, that's done. What's next? Damn, that I have a headache. That hurts my ears. Sorry. Oh fuck. New York City. Now rocket. Next to me. Girl, now you love me if I was down and out. Would you still have love for me, girl? Love me now. Love me if I was down and out. Would you still have love for me, girl?
Down the ride, I tell feel a nigga can't still drive. Things question, find out how you feel inside. If I ain't bad, I put birth pain. But you be the same, take a break, spend me. If it ain't me, come like that. If I'm over your love, then right back. Don't have a whole trick, you know, like that. I tell you like that.
Fine, I'll download it. Wait, no, I don't want to download it. Seriously? Bro, for what? I have to download all of those that's on library and sign a license agreement and stuff. Is that worth it? Or should I just like, do you think I could find better ones online on internet and on YouTube and such? Goodbye, say I want me. Believe me, how deep is that pond? You to be gone. And out, have love for me, girl. Oh fuck, I slipped. Oh, that's... Oh my lord, that is loud. Tension build, maybe. Oh yeah, look at that, all those people agree. Might as well hit it. Hit the button. Oh nice, I don't have to sign up for no bullshit. Just lets me... Oh. What are you for? Wait, that's cool too. Yep, nope. Nope, not even gonna play any of those. No. Net. Why are we turning this into a horror type? Net. I was considering just keeping it silent because, like, bro, in reality, it's just thoughts are silent. I mean, like, I don't hear anything other than the voice in my head, but like, that's not the same as a sound effect. But okay, no, those suck. That one's pretty good. What was that one I did like? This one. I found a 15-second one on Pixabay, a tension build that's pretty good. It's 15 seconds. I'm just worried that the ending of it, it's repetitive again to the starting sequence because we're adding another riser. And the ending of this one's very sharp sounding, like the metallic riser we already used. No, I found a different one. Like a cinematic trailer riser that's only 2 seconds that we could put like to the end of the thought sequence. But also, how about considering having the thought sequence not have a riser and being silent, because thoughts don't have sound effects in reality. But then again, this is also a reel, so don't know. I'm leaning more towards either no sound or the 2-second short cinematic trailer riser that we could put at the end of the 7-second clip. So at least the majority of the thought thing is still silent. Dun, 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 dun. I should just like actually the day I saw you. About you. You. My time. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Ooh, you don't know what I swear. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't know what happened. Round we go. You know. Baby. Baby. Hope it's time. Oh, me, ooh, ooh, ooh. You don't know a thing. Section, notice, wanna be mentioned, everything. Vision means my loving. Yeah. S2000 sounds like a spaceship. Okay. Put it on audio track 4 and then lowered audio track 4 by -12. And then on the bus, it goes up to like -18 at most. And I don't think we should have it loud because they thoughts. And anyways, are we sure about putting a riser here? Because then now it's a riser after that. And I don't know. Fuck, did I hit stop? I did hit stop. Okay. Even, no second riser. Odd, we'll keep the second riser. Shit. I said I should keep the second riser. Let's go back to talking about if we should have a second riser or not. Give me the pros and cons of having one versus not having one. I swear, sometimes I do see captions, and sometimes I'm not captions. Lyrics. I swear I've seen lyrics for this before. Ugh. Oh, better. Oh, another episode. Do I do what I do? What? switch it. Even is use second riser. Odd is don't use second riser. Okay, I just thought again. I'm just not going to use it. And then I'm raise the bedroom tone type. Oh fuck. Make sure nothing got fucked. Alright, still seems good. Dun, dun, dun. Playing hard to get, but she likes me. She likes me. Playing hard to get, but she likes me. She likes me. Alright, I deleted it. So are you saying I should raise the room tone sounds and stuff? And if I am going to, how? Oh, all the room tone stuff is on its own audio track, A2. And as I've played through the entire video, highest it goes to is -40. It goes between 0 and -40 throughout the entire video. I didn't realize I did that. Made all the room tone stuff the second track. I thought I was gonna have to sort through that stuff. Just wanted me, that she likes me. She likes me, and hard to get. Wanted me, that she likes me. She likes me. Wanted me, and she likes me. She likes me. Hard to get. Wanted me, that she likes me. Likes me. I don't have to say a word, but I still know you have for me. Smile and the look in your eyes. There's more than any words you could ever say. And I'll do it. Alright, I raised it to +6. And now it goes up to about -34, yeah. And I still don't hear it at all. The most I could raise it is the +10. Like on the audio track mixer thing. And yeah, I could hear the bedroom tone static effect. Then maybe it's a bit too loud, but I don't hear the sound from looking at the ceiling. But the bedroom tone sound effect we do hear, that one we added. You think I delete the audio I have from the ceiling type thing and then just increase the bedroom tone sound effect duration over to when I'm looking at the ceiling? Start looking at shit you can buy. Go shopper. Test drive, use a window shopper. Fuck. All right, let's move on. I just put it to point plus 7.8. And the bedroom cone sound effect thing is very long, so yeah. And then this one, it jumps in between -40 and about -33. I think I know why. Use a window shopper. If you restart looking at what you can buy, use a window shopper. Just drive, use a window shopper. Window shopper. I think I know why. None was captured at all. It's all below -40. We have a good clip from Huddersfield that we generated. Remember the top-down view? Should we go to that clip and try and ask Huddersfield to generate audio at an extended version at like 6 seconds, so we get 6 seconds of whatever audio it generates. That's what you can buy. No use a window shopper. Feel the shit and get a test drive. So shopper, might as well when you see me ride by. I'm gonna try it anyways. Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Is this the one I used? I'm a ghost man, and I got the shine. Oh shit! I didn't mean that. Mama, push it down. I'm good. That spend creds. That did spend creds when I hit rerun there. Wow. Oh. About the hood. About the hood. Where are you? Man, the second clip, like, must. Nah. I'm not gonna use the second clip no matter what. I just burned those, like, 30 credits, bro. All right, we'll go back to this. What's the next sound effect sequence we were gonna do? I'll push you down. Hey, hey, hey. I'm good. Niggas on the plane. Is like activated. I can't hear it anymore? Oh. Baby. Y'all wanna know Panda? Who gave you your first kiss? My girl. Who put your lips on this for? Man, baby. Your name is there. Well, my baby. We were younger, you know. It's alright. Trouble, you know what? Always be my love. Girl, you were mine. And the time I could have moved it there. So boy, you spend my life with me before. They made people. Your name was there. You were my baby. Younger, you were mine. All right, so here's all I've Did this end? My Wi-Fi cut. Okay, never mind. It's still going fine. All right. What was I doing?